Hello? Hello? Meow. Whoa. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Let's see if we can fix this thing before we start the game, because this thing is borked. Yo, is that Cax? Is that the Cax who got the first? Hello, hello, welcome in. Hello with chill, hello Mars. Hello. Don't mind me just setting up. My OBS had a aneurysm, a brain aneurysm, and my sources kind of got fucked up, so I'm trying to fix that. I am so excited to play more Disco Elysium. Can you feel the slow creeping rhythm, the pressure on your spine, the euphoria shared in the air? Can you feel the disco? I can feel the disco. It is my favorite part of the week is Disco Elysium. I was gonna do yesterday, but I had a pretty rough day yesterday, so we're doing it today instead. Disco, we're discoing. Sorry to hear it. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just how life be sometimes, you know. And you guys might be excited to know or not. It depends. But I'm working on something that I think is very exciting. I'm working on a thing behind the scenes. Some cool stuff. But it's not gonna I'm not gonna spoil what it is until I actually show it. Hopefully I get it done before December sometime. But yeah, I'm excited to show you guys what I've been working on behind the scenes. Howdy howdy y'all. Hello Cax. I know who you are. I found you through Jelly. I've been just stalking every single friend of Jelly and just following every single tuber friend of Jelly. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, I'm feeling better. What ATs? Avi has been producing a disco song for chat. That would be awesome. I think. Oh god. Oh goodness. Did I do? I'm nobody, don't worry about me. Yeah. You've also been gifting subs? Is this true? I've seen, did I miss that? Was that on stream or off stream? Cause you have the icon. Ah. Okay. Let me. Oh, Jelly's drawing is still on screen. Here, I'll make it even bigger. It's taking over the stream now. It's also a new icon, or I mean a emote that I put in. I got Jelly's consent to make it an emote. It's so cute. Very cute. I wish my tapeworms were that cute. Oh no. I'm glad I've never had to experience tapeworms in my life. And hopefully I never will. They get one on Halloween. Jelly is so cash money though. It's true. Jelly is cash money. Oh yeah, it was on Halloween. That was the P-a-thon. Thank you. Thank you again for that. I remember everyone who gifted. I know there was a lot of people who gifted. And I'm very, very thankful because of that, I will be able to not have to worry about Pia's medical bill. She's having her appointment next week on Tuesday. That kind of stuff is icky, yeah. It's here in Norway we have this like thing for unemployed people. I guess you just call it unemployment in America or something, but it's the whole thing that makes it possible for people like me, fucking unemployed people like me, who is struggling with various things, to have a income even though you don't work, to support you and stuff, but they don't support your pets. They only support you. They cannot cover. They can cover medical bills, that is for you, but they don't cover medical bills or anything regarding your pets, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Need the pit stop full power Pia. Not sure if Jelly or Barley Hempy showed you to me, but you Grem, so I approve. Oh hell yeah. It might have been, I'm not sure either, but I'm not sure either, to be honest, but I love all those three people. I love Jelly, I love Barley, and Hempy. They are all great. So I'm happy that, I don't know, you maybe have found a Norwegian witch gremlin to hang out with. We accept.
There must be another way into the building.
We accept everyone in here in the cabin. Everyone are welcome. Hello, Sir Leggy.
Hi, Ami. Hi.
I'm just trying to. I've been. I'm so easily distracted. I'm trying to fix my sources so that we don't need to worry about the chat being above the game. It's okay, we'll get there. Oh my god, it's doing the fucking thing again! It's doing the thing! Why is it doing that? What is that? Why is it doing that? I can't move it. I can't move it. That's so weird. It's not even like... I have to ungroup this shit. Ungroup everything. Oh, now it works. Now it works. Okay. Okay, weird champ. Okay. And then I go to the left. There must be another way into the building. White Army gives me Bratz vibes. I was never into Bratz as a kid. I was into, like, Pokemon figurines and, like, dinosaur figures. Like, animal and dinosaur figurines was the shit. When I was a kid, I wanted to be an animal. I wanted to be an animal more than anything. I think I might have been a furry secretly when I was a kid. Some may tell you that I still am. And it's not true. I am not a furry. I'm just a very big fan of werewolves and monsters. Where's VC? No. YouTube Studio. Oh. Oh. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? I think we're good. And you became a witch cat girl. Correct. I had a Dino book that came with 3D glass. Yo, that's sick. I have a Dino book as well that I kept since my childhood. It's banger. It's pretty good. I was very, very much into dinosaurs, dragons, monsters, werewolves. Still am. Disco Elysium. On the first scale, where do you draw the line? Oh, that's a good question. That's a very good question. I don't think... I think as soon as... when your skin has fur... When your skin has fur... I'm talking like full body covered fur. I think that's maybe where I draw the line. Because when you have skin, when you have human skin like me with just cat ears and a tail, that doesn't count. That don't count. Where's my game? There's my game. My game. Okay, guys. Serious announcement. Okay. I'm putting on the reverb for this. Listen. I'm stopping. I am quitting energy drinks. Oh my god, Ami, what? Yes, it's true. I'm not doing that shit anymore. And I want you guys to, if you ever see or hear me crack a cold one, I want you to swiftly put me down. Preferably with a Glock, maybe like, I don't know. A sniper is fine too, I don't care. If any of you guys see me with an energy drink in my hand, drinking that shit, you're allowed. It's morally right to put me out of my misery and execute me on the spot. Surprisingly sane take from a VTuber. Look, I might not be... Look, I might not be a furry, but I support furries, and I think they're cool. I don't fucking care what people do as long as they don't hurt nobody. You know? And they're so creative too. And it's like, if it weren't for the furry artists, I'm just gonna say, if it weren't for them, there probably wouldn't be as much monster, you know, art of a certain type as well. So, thanks to them, I guess. Good for you, your heart and kidneys will be much better for it. I think it's for my own good. And also yeah. Not drinking energy drinks is just good. I used to drink a lot of it before, but I have severely reduced my intake. Yeah, me too. I mean, I haven't reduced it, but I have stopped it. Or I will try to not do it as often because, number one, it's not good for the heart, probably. Number two, it doesn't actually give me energy. It just makes me more tired. And it also makes me struggle with sleep. And it's like to the point where my melatonin isn't working anymore, and that's probably not a good sign. Bonnie, welcome in, welcome in. Caffeine and taurine doesn't affect me. I don't know if this is true or not, but people with ADHD kind of get different effects. I know for my own part, personally, I don't get affected the same way because I have ADD. I get tired. I don't get energized. Tasty free fatigue with a side of anxiety. Exactly. I mostly drank because it's tasty. Yeah, exactly. I don't drink that shit because I need energy. I mean, I kind of do need energy. I'm always tired. But there's nothing else that tastes like energy drinks. There's nothing else. I don't know what it is. Is it the taurine? Is it the caffeine? I don't fucking know, but I haven't found anything that tastes the same. I need that sour shit pumped into my veins. I need like normal soda is fine, but it's not sour enough. It's not tangy enough. And it doesn't hit the same way. I don't know what it is. It's just not the same. Maybe I'm addicted. Anyways. I'm back in the fucking building again! So last time... Last time he killed himself. Harry. Because I wanted to see what the button does. I didn't think he would actually do it. Pomegranate juice with lemonade or cream soda might get that sour, sharp flavor. Ooh. That sounds nice. I will try that if I remember that. It's currently 2022. There is a point where I'm gonna have to tell Kim to fuck off. Because there's some stuff that I need to do on my own. But I do kind of want him around for when we talk to that guy on the balcony. Or should we just tell him to fuck off now? Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna split a kilo with Cuno. We can't do that with him around. I guess we can just do it without him. I don't think it's a big deal. I do kind of want him around for the majority of these things, though. Alright, it's Wednesday tomorrow. In-game. We couldn't establish authority, we need more leads. Who else has unauthorized access to the whirling trash? Find this person, you know who tampered with the scene. It may take a while. Okay. Okay. You know what? Kim, I think it's time. I think it's time.
Yes?
How do I tell him to leave? Was it? I think it was near the body, right?
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
How is the game audio, by the way? Let me know how the audio is. It really looks like they kind of gotta have a frog in his jacket pocket that is only seen on Wednesday. He would be that guy. He'd be that weird frog guy. A little quiet? Let's turn that shit out. Let's crank it up, soldier boy. What about now?
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's
Yes,
not turn
we did.
this into some kind of...
Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone to sleep.
Alright, turn up the volume a little bit.
All right. There go those beautiful enamel boots. You will never own the full set now. May they rest in processing.
Rip.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
No, he's gone. My Shayla. Okay. Now we can do coke. With the kid. Holy fuck. No, he's gone. That's so sad. Anyways, that's coke with the child.
Fuck does Cuno care? Alright, so you got Cuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Cuno Cuno's kilo, then Cuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way.
Kilo, you mean gram, right?
Cuno knows what Cuno means.
Cuno means gram.
Aren't you gonna ask how I got past your dad?
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distracted him. That's some sick shit. Tell your
What?
little slanty-eyed friend, respect from the Cuno.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real honest. I wish that was what happened. I wish.
Cuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
Is the game audio good, by the way? I can turn it up more. If it's still a little quiet. Fair is fair, give Cuno the vial.
Wow, that's heavy. There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honorable like that. Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig?
Met your dad. Okay, there's not an easy life you've got going on in that apartment. I met your dad.
Yeah, you do some sambo shit, sneak in. Was the Vinoclad hooker thing real?
It was what you said came just up as a hooker full track. Your dad is half dead alcoholic. He was sleeping under some clothes.
What?
Thank God he was good now? Nice.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Cuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Cuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Cuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Cuno window.
Cuno window. There's a scary thing he might have been, now he's nothing.
Yeah, Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit, stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Shit. Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like Kuno's dad. Revachol West style.
Thank you for the follow, J.K. Buraki. I hope I pronounced that right.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Cuno.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck are you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into that.
Get your fucking nun ass out of here before Cuno fucks it dead. You think 'cause you brought Cuno 1 gram of speed, you're friends now? Cuno ain't turning into shit. Cuno is that shit.
Cuno won! Oh, you won, Cuno!
Look around in there, it's not the easy life you got going in that apartment.
The fuck do you know about Cuno's life? Cuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans!
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of batteries next to them, beside 2 bedrolls, in the dark and opening into the lower tunnels.
Ayo. There are tons of unpaid utility bills in there.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
Let me guess, Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about them.
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
It's no place to live in, you have to find somewhere else.
That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground. Leroy shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Cuno!
Okay. It's kind of romantic, but like very sad. 2 kids trying to help each other. Yeah. It is mostly sad though. Let's conclude this business.
Yeah, pig. This shit is done. Now get the fuck out of Kuno's face. Cuno needs to drop the bomb.
It's romantic in a sad way. Okay.
Cuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay. So we did that. We got quite a few points to spend. What's our thoughts right now? Jamrock Shuffle, Feminist, Agenda. We need Cold-blooded. Okay. Okay. Call us back in a day for info. That's tomorrow, I think. That's tomorrow. We have money. Find smokes and smoke them. For massive bonuses. Sing karaoke. Kinda wanna do that when Kim is back. Special borscht? Smoke around the balcony. Okay, we're gonna do this first. Probably. Let's go find a smoke or something. I still don't know how to fucking reach this lady up here. I probably have to... Oh, now that Kim's not here. We can probably break in. Is that... I don't know if that's... Okay, let's see. Let's see. No side-eyeing glances, no nothing to keep holding us back. This is it. We can do whatever the fuck we want now.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. Still nothing.
Punch the door.
You slam your fist into the vinyl.
Oh!
It does not produce a hole. The door sits sturdily in the frame, and your fist hurts. This was all a very good, normal thing to do.
Very normal thing to do. Okay.
Still nothing.
Fucking whore. I don't want to say that, but I just want to see if it gets me anywhere.
That felt good. Everyone is a whore. Now punch a hole in the door. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole.
Okay. Nope. Nope. Didn't do nothing. We just made a complete fool out of ourselves. Probably scared the shit out of that poor girl. Can't I talk to this guy?
Can I help you?
I mean, down so bad. It's another thing at the whirling.
Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes?
Gonna sing karaoke here?
Absolutely out of the question.
Why?
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Yes. Still haven't found that sad song cassette thing though.
The man ponders his cooking utensil. He looks up at you. Shrugging is an international sign for no. He smiles. It's almost like music.
It's the
Especially
borscht you're making there.
The man says, I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Mercury rising. Yes, nod.
Borscht need more vodka?
Vodka borscht! I love it, Bratan! Turn it the fuck up and then ask for some yourself.
Yep.
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
Yes, turn the vodka up.
He smiles, nodding vigorously. Then pours half
Can
a
I
bottle
have
of
some of
vodka
that
into
brew?
the pot. With a whistle, he stirs the brew.
Hey, Kim's not here. We're not being watched anymore. We can do whatever the fuck we want. This is our one chance to live our life without the cold judging stare of our friend Karachi. Could I have some of that brew?
He smiles and nods enthusiastically and, chattering
Oh,
away in
yeah.
his language, ladles some brew into a small thermal cup, then hands it to you.
Oh, we got it in our inventory. Minus morale, 1 physique. Whoa. Speed bottle. What if we did this, and this? To gain max physique so we could break down her door. I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna do that.
You see a heavy steel door.
There's a lot of things that I've checked out that I can't really do more about.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are. Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
Cryptozoologist is not the same as a zoologist, lady, but okay.
It's really just a subfield of
No.
zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious.
Yeah. I'm sorry, lady, but I don't think Mothman is real.
Searching for such species called cryptids
But they're
is
cool.
difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Maybe you could convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids. Tell me more about... Wait. I've lost all memory. Yeah.
Surely things can't be that bad?
Oh, they are.
You sense that she won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Things aren't bad, they're catastrophic. It's kind of true. Things are kind of not great right now.
You know where we are, right?
We're in the Whirling and Rags cafeteria.
That's right. And where is the whirling itself located?
In hell, we are all in hell. In hell.
We're in the city of Revachol, dear.
Okay.
Yes. And Revachol?
Honestly, I don't really know anything about Revachol.
Oh my. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
All I know is we're approaching the end times. Oh god. It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s. I don't even know how old I am. It's the spring of 51.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this
Oh.
pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
I got a pen. At least someone around here is willing to give me a pen.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders. Outside, spring rain seeps into the cracks in the walls and the cobblestone streets, and into grated storm drains, all the way down into the sewers. Above ground, the first Maybells blossom.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
That's a great question. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality. Is this fucking... This is like basically the lore of Signalis. Holy shit. Almost. Almost. Man, everywhere I go, I get reminded of Signalis. I'd like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Some kind of democracy, maybe?
No, sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Meaning, buying is voting.
Buying is voting. There's a government, how come there are cops?
Oh dear. You were doing so well. There aren't really any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
The big things.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Oh god. Who could tell me more? So, how did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality, in a word. It's very odd. Someone more educated in these things than me? Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you
Wealthy
would find
people
a wealthy
are
person
educated?
in Martinez.
That's a big maybe.
But thank you, sweetie. You did make me forget about my worries for a while.
Oh. Tell me about some cool cryptids. No.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
I'd like to hear about some of the cryptids you've studied. Could you tell me about a couple of them?
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
What's the biggest cryptid?
That would be the giant of Coconur. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Coconur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
How big is it?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision.
Is it dangerous?
The towering luminosity of Coconur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana, others, fate unimaginable. That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. The giant of Coconur must be the largest animal the planet can support. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Coconur Desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuan sizes.
Great. This is great shit. You need more.
Oh, yeah.
Gravity anomaly. Digging it. Digging this parascientific stuff right here.
Hell yeah. Is that a cryptid on this pen you gave me?
Yes. It's the kind green ape. half war story, half undiscovered species in the genus Homo.
War story?
Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war. The kind green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded soldiers with its saliva.
The fuck? Wow, with its saliva?
Yes, it has amazing healing qualities. Some soldiers reported growing back limbs, regaining their sight.
There's something about an undiscovered subspecies of man?
Indeed, there is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids. Same taxonomic family, different genus. Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own. Just like your partners.
What? I think there's a name for that. Raises. You mean Kim isn't human? I knew it! Undoubtedly inferior to our species as well. Okay. Well, it's either gonna be one or two. I think one is more funny though.
In everyday speech, human isn't really a scientific category. For all legal and ethical purposes, your partner is a person just like you, so you might as well think of him as being human too.
I'm pretty sure Kim isn't human in any sense of the word. I was gonna say, oh. Oh.
Some argue that the kind green ape should also be thought of as human, especially because it has shown itself to be so humane. I don't dare form an opinion one way or the other without more information, though.
I wonder what his reaction to that would be if he was here. Damn, maybe I let him go too early. Anyways. Are there any invisible cryptids?
What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Okay, first of all, how would you know if they're invisible? What's that?
The Coldamama Dakwa, or thin whisper of sound. And that's precisely what it seems to be. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. It's very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
You know, my dad had his first sleep paralysis the other day, and he told us about it during dinner. And he was like, I think there was someone here. I was napping on the couch and somebody was like holding me down. I couldn't really see who it was, but there was a person holding me down and I like couldn't move and I got really annoyed. And then like when I could finally like rise my upper body up, they were gone. And I'm like, dude, you had a sleep paralysis. And he's like, no, I think there was actually somebody here. I'm like, it's a fucking sleep paralysis, man. And then I try to explain to him, I try to be like, you know, it's normal. I've had a sleep paralysis too. And thankfully I knew what it was by then, so I didn't open my eyes, because I knew if I opened my eyes, I probably would have seen something. So I didn't see anything, I just heard somebody whispering into my ear, but I knew that they weren't really there. But it felt real. And he's like, no, I think someone was here. I'm like, oh my god, okay, yeah. You know what? Go on your conspiracy, go down the conspiracy route, dude. Put on your tinfoil hat, do whatever you want. Who am I to come with the reasonable conclusion, right?
Coldamama Dakwa can also be translated as a whisper light and low.
A whisper light and low.
Yes, that's another translation. They're both quite lovely, aren't they? Although the low part is a little ironic. The Coldamama Dakwa makes, or rather is, such a high-pitched sound that other animals, including humans, can't hear it. It could be everywhere all of the time, and we wouldn't know.
How can an animal be a sound?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
Could it be here? Look around right now.
It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. And we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives and nights.
Interesting.
What about what?
Most dangerous
The
cryptid.
gnome of Jerome.
No. That sounds terrifying.
Oh, yes. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
What did this cryptid look like?
It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying.
Sounds like my ex-wife.
They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the gnome of Jerome an entire day to die.
Are there any photos of it?
Alas, no. And the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
No, stop being so skeptical.
Sure, a perfectly good explanation. It dissolved in its own venom. Go on then. Ask about more gnomes or whatever.
Shut up, Logic. This is not the time. We're talking about fucking cryptozoology. You think I'm caring about logic here? Anyways, this has been educational.
Of course, dear.
Tell me more about this
dear.
Morell guy.
I'm not sure where to begin.
What should Hospital look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
Sorry, laptop died. I'm back. No worries.
You can't go around Revachol feeling grown men's hands. If you want to find her husband, you'll need more concrete information.
Why can't I go around Revachol feeling grown men's hands? Tell me why.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Why don't you try describing him as you would one of your cryptids?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame. And he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even. One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
Have you seen the Sora AI Disco Elysium live action trailer? What? No. Hold on, what? It's pretty good. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of AI personally, but the generative AI that is, but I'm really curious now. Disco, is it the Disco Elysium 1980s live action movie? Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna put this up real quick. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. This is gonna... It's either gonna be horrible or creep me out or both. Hold on. Okay. Uncanny Valley? Yeah, I believe it. That's usually the feeling I get from those kinds of videos. Okay. Right, there's no audio. Okay. Ew! Okay, this is awful. No! No, not Cuno, no! Oh god, this is... Oh no. What is that? What is she holding? What is she holding? Oh, I hate this. I hate this. She just... Okay. It's a rope. Ew. I hated that. I'm sorry. I really hate AI. I would have loved to see that, but with like actual live action, you know? Like, I'm sure somebody could pull that off. I've said this before, but I think the people who made the Arcane series for Teach Studio would be a great fit for this in particular, because their art style is probably very up their alley, or up Disco Elysium's alley. I don't know. I think it would be cool. I think an animated series would be better, TBH. Reverse eating. No, where is it in Mega? Yeah, I know, but a drunken homeless alley. It's they should make a live action, or they should make an animated Fortiche style animated series. That would be cool, but you know, that's... I'm thinking like purely... Like, if you want to be really realistic with that shit, I think a live action would be more probable. Maybe, I don't know. As much as I would like it to be animated, I think a live action would probably be less costly. Maybe, I don't know. Live action if it's a movie animation for a TV series, or switch around? I think I'd want it animated. I think there's so much more. I don't know. There's so much creativity to be to take advantage of, especially with Disco Elysium. You know, just imagine them getting some guy that's like 3 fucking meters tall to be what's his name? The fuck is his name? The fucking guy on the bridge, the racist Gene guy, fake size racist man. Yeah, that guy.
I hope I've been useful.
I think he would be much. Imagine Harry, live action Harry, doing like a 360 flip spin attack on that guy. It would look so fucking silly with IRL. It would look silly either way. But what I'm saying is, like, things like that has more potential to look better.
Was that? Could it be the Kaldamama Dakwa? No, it's probably just your imagination ringing in your ear.
Is it ringing? Listen more closely.
There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? It's like something tickles your ear.
I remember when he dies from jumping for his tie right at the beginning. Yeah. There's also the challenge with like making RPGs into a set, you know, canon timeline. Because you have so many options, you have so many ways to go about things in game. So it's like, what would Harry do canonically if there was a movie? Like, would he actually do this or this? And then it would upset people, and people would be like, that's not what he did in my playthrough. I don't know. Anyways, I'd like to see it. I think pathetic, like, sorry cop fits Harry well, in my personal opinion. The fail cop.
Lena also said that it couldn't be heard by any other animal, including humans. What you're hearing must just be a regular bird.
Yeah, it's a regular bird.
Honestly, your ear isn't hearing a whole lot. The distant hum of the industrial harbor, the traffic. But, admittedly, there is a high-pitched noise somewhere there too. But then, isn't there always?
Listen closely first.
There it is again. You're about to rediscover a long-lost species.
Keep listening.
It must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you. What are you doing? You're a police officer, not a pansy ornithologist. The only birds you should be looking for are healthy women of childbearing age.
Excuse me? What? Okay, physical instrument.
Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. Somewhere over there. Go after it. No. Too late. It's gone. There is no ringing anymore. Just the sound of the streets.
Harry Diddy Depot. No, come back, please.
Keep your ears peeled, then. If the species really has migrated to Martinez, you're sure to hear it again.
Coldomama. Okay, it's not gonna... Let's unlock this. And internalize this, because why not? Internalize everything. Kind green ape pen. Aw. Can I... We can't interact with that.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Oh, it's 21. Leave this shit. We'll look at it after. We'll look at it after. We need to go to the balcony. Hurry. Go, Harry, go. Sorry about that. Intruder alert. Here we go.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds. It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
Got your hint, found the key right under the stone.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
I'm just trying to not screw anything up.
Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Okay. Really digging the view here, point to the city skyline.
Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
Why would I want to meet your friend?
Trust me, you do.
Okay. It's Friday tonight, feels like Friday.
Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather.
Very well, I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you. I have so many questions.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
Go, if you must. I don't care. I don't care about people leaving me all the time. Oh.
Don't worry, we'll meet again. Come find me in the bar of the Whirling some evening.
Okay.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit,
He's pulling his cock out!
No.
1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
No, I'm taken. I have a friend. He's not here though. He's on break. Only if you promise I will talk again. It's important.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
Okay.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Fucking, I shouldn't have gone here with that guy. I feel like he's missing out. Anyways, let's go. Who are you? Who are you? Party Dragon Silk Robe. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait. Holy fuck, electrochemistry. I don't know about that, but... Oh god. I want to see how he looks with it though. Oh, is a jacket. Oh my god. Love it. I love this look. Yes, beautiful. Beautiful, honestly. Got that mad drip. Harry's just really slaying it. He is really... That's all he's here for. Being a fail cop and slaying as he do it. Just gonna look around at your belongings real quick before I talk to you, sir. I don't even know if these are your belongings. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Holy shit. What does this one do again? Logic. Perception. I mean, we can technically rock this hat. It's not giving me my... Oh, it's giving me minus suggestion. I like the frog hat. Let's keep it. Anyways.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
It's actually officer, not plural.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason you feel this man is your superior. Superior, but he's not in the command chain.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur la Clé.
Okay.
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Okay.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Point at the bed. Before we go on, I absolutely have to inquire about this wonderful canopy. Show him the silk robe. Show him the Samaritan hat. Where'd you get this beautiful silk robe from?
Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. Personally, I think it's a little culturally insensitive, but the material is great. Sadly, the shop is now out of business. That's really all I can tell you about it.
It's an official like you doing in Martinez.
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, but what are you doing here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
What is the price stability?
It is the most important thing.
Ah, that clears everything up.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment.
I don't know what culture means. Degenerate. Yeah, if you're cultured, you're, I don't know.
Which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
If you like this game, you're cultured. In a positive way. How does this benefit us exactly?
Take your daily bread, for example. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
If I've never played this game, well, you're watching somebody play it, so that is also based. It counts. You are now cultured because you're witnessing Peak. It's just Peak being played by somebody else. Below 2% of what?
But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
You're not answering my questions at all. Do you guys think that he's... This might be very... I don't know how to say this. I don't want it to come out as offensive at all. But do you think that he and the other guy is like... You know? Like, kind of just like... in here? Or do you think that he's actually here for business, like real business? Or do you think he's here for business? You know? Just straight up like... He could be. That is the business. You're not answering my questions at all.
The coalition believes in the
Both.
importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Okay, sure, give me a leaflet.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty.
He hands it to me and it's just
Stability
like...
is the raison d'être of the Morell intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist.
Okay. He hands me the pamphlet and it's just like crusty and like sticky. I'm just kidding.
But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the Morell intern's commitment to transparency.
What is this international community?
La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
What do I call the coalition?
Your employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part of this provisional administration.
I've heard about this Morell intern before, but I want to know more.
It's the International Organization for Moralists, hence Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition.
Mind babies? Sorry, I have a candle here. And it's... If terracotta becomes really warm, will it like explode or something? Or am I overthinking it? It's a candle. Yeah, I have a candle here for a light source to make my tracking better. But it's reaching the end stage of its life, and it's just kind of like a puddle of warm liquid. Please don't set yourself on fire, not candle warm. Not candle warm, like blowtorch heat and then rapid cooling. Okay, I shouldn't be worried about that. It's probably fine. I do want to melt the other wax. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. It's fine. Are you a moralist?
But of course.
Am I a moralist?
Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values?
But what is a normal, stable world?
The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, sur la clé.
Martinez doesn't seem like a very normal, stable, or stable to me.
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
What about the rest of Revachol? Is it part of the normal world?
Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
I don't think I'm a moralist. Moralism sounds incredibly boring. I want more action. Moralism is the ideology of foreign occupiers. Revachol must be governed by Revacholians. Democracy is a meaningless sham as long as the working class is under the boot heel of capital. It's like every time I'm talking to people, I'm choosing option D. None of the above. Is that moralism? It's funny because this is option D. A, B, C, D. That's funny.
Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer?
If it's reasonable or not, that's very subjective. I feel like... You could say one, you know... Some politics, some political ideologies are more or less reasonable than others, but they all have their own subjective way of looking at what's reasonable and what's not reasonable. It's usually the most boring one.
Not boring, my friend. Responsible.
Okay.
Moralism is all about compromise and achieving the achievable. It's pragmatic, realistic, and level-headed. An ideology for doers. Are you a doer, my friend? It looks to me like you are. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Okay, Yeah, let's talk about something else.
Whatever you wish, officer.
You actually witnessed the lynching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Was it because you did it? Start from the beginning if you don't mind.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
Meaning it was entertaining?
No. I mean, it was so strange. I could barely believe what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
This guy is so unapologetically French. He is. So is Kim, but he's got that cool French accent. This guy's just straight up like, oh, baguette. He's not holding back whatsoever. Who are they? Can you describe them?
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
How many of them were there?
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
Baguette, wine, Paris? Oui, mademoiselle. Pommes frites. Escargot.
Sound familiar? That matches the prints you observed at the scene.
Dude, when I went to Florida and I was heading back, I was at the airport in Miami and there was a French guy standing in front of me in line and he just turned around, looked down at my passport, which I was holding in my hands, and he just kind of like started grabbing it while I was holding it, and I was like, what? I just kind of held on to it firmer because I thought he was trying to take it from me or something. And he was kind of like trying to look at my passport without even saying anything to me, not like a fucking hi or anything. And I was like, excuse me, can I help you? Just very clearly. And then he just looks at me weird and then turns around and starts talking French to his wife. And I was like, okay, that's fucking rude. fucking weird. Have you made me weak in the knees using the most romantic... You have made me weak in the knees using the most romantic language. Is it the most romantic language, though? Is it? That's very subjective. I think... Wait, you want me to make your knees weak? Well, listen to this instead. This is gonna make you... shiver. Okay, listen. Brunost. Ja, brunost. Brunost er godt. Nam-nam. Liksom. Isn't that so much more romantic? I met a real-life glitched NPC. No, for real, he was so weird. He didn't say anything, he just kind of grabbed my passport, and I was like, excuse me, what the fuck are you doing? And then he looked at me like I was the weird one. Like, what? Man, French people are weird. Were any of them huge? Like 200 kilograms huge?
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell.
Did any of them look like drummers?
Drummers? Why, no. But then, I don't know what a drummer is supposed to look like.
What happened next?
I went back inside.
Okay, so you didn't actually see the lynching happen?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Sorry, I only just recovered from the newly found most romantic language. Listen, it's not. It's not either. I don't think. Okay, I've probably said this before, but I don't think. I don't know how to say this. I don't want to offend anyone, especially Norwegians, but you cannot do sexy talk in Norwegian. That shit just doesn't fly. If anyone was trying to like rizz me up and they were saying like stuff in Norwegian to me, I'd be like, oh no. Oh no. Dirty talk in Norwegian is just the best, liksom. It's because Norwegian always sounds happy and chipper. It's not just that, it's like, it's awkward, it's weird, I get like secondhand embarrassment. It's like if somebody's trying to do dirty talk, it's like I can't even imagine it without laughing. I can't even imagine it. It's like it doesn't ring quite the way. Is it better to raise a Norwegian accent in a foreign language or just straight Norwegian? Probably neither. I'd say neither. It's like, oh, yeah, you like that, baby? Pop that pussy for me. It's like, no. Oh my god, no, 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 ew. Mm-mm. I like the way you shake your booty. Oh my god. Your breasts are looking quite magnificent today, baby girl. It's like, please just shut up. Please just shut up. Just don't speak. No, it would have been worse if you actually said that in Norwegian, I think. But it's not good either way. It's like, no. No. It's like you're going at it, you're like railing a pretty girl and she's like, ja! Har det, ja! It's like, what? It's just not right. It's not right. Anyways. Were there men, women?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
What ethnicity were they?
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
Oh god, did you clip it? Oh god, no. What happened next?
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
Do you mean nothing happened? Å fy faen, baby, altså den måten de... You can't just say that! You can't say that! Å fy faen, baby, altså den måten de der brøstene dine klapper får meg til å gå I'm apologize right now for what I wrote. You know what? You know what? It's now pinned. You're gonna have to suffer that secondhand embarrassment. Well, I guess it's not secondhand if it's your embarrassment. You're gonna have to suffer that embarrassing thing you just wrote for the rest of stream It's up there for everyone, for everyone to see. Oh my god, that's wild. That's so fucking funny. Translation is crazy. If somebody said that to me, like mid-coitus or something, like just straight up, I would just leave, like straight up. That would be it. I would be like, oh shit. Like, I'm past the cringe era. I don't cringe at shit anymore. 'Cause I am cringe myself. But that right there would do it for me. That would make me cringe. Oh. God. Do you mean nothing happened? They lynched a guy.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
Why didn't you call the RCM?
You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock.
Right.
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
Can you at least tell me when it happened?
All I can say is that it was late.
So let me get this straight. You didn't actually witness the hanging itself, did you?
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
Okay. Those were my questions. Thanks for your time.
Of course. Anything I can do to assist the RCM.
That fucking sentence took something out of me, man. I'm exhausted now after that. Can you tell me about your friend?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man.
Yeah?
His family immigrated here from Kedra and life
Your friend, you say?
for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
What's Kedra?
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
They should have switched out the S with the C. It would have been so cool. What do you mean?
That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
What is this EPIS you keep talking about?
EPIS is a very special program developed by the Morell intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
Oh. Oh. Bepis. You could say it would be epic. Bepis. Do you guys like Bepis or Konk? Are you guys Bepis or Konk supporters? I'm neither. I don't like neither. They're trying to spread they're trying to spread Europe propaganda. This is not burgers per bald eagle. This is not feet or toe or breast. Both? Bep is over conk, but Dr. Chili #1. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Dr. Chili is. Wait, let me look it up. Dr. Chili? Isn't it Dr. Wait. Dr. Pepper. Oh. Okay. Is Dr. Chili like a nickname for it or something? $3MG. Dr. Pepper. My source is I made it the fuck up.
God, yes. Sweet standardization. The backbone of rationality and commerce.
I'm sweating. Anyone else sweating right now?
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an
It's cold, but I'm somehow sweating.
processing of steel, Another success. And between you and me, the Morell intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
What's on the next level?
A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident.
Sorry, what? Must have been because of all that Norwegian. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it.
You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy.
Is Revachol going to be part of BEPIS?
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Except that candidate members never become full members, do they?
Did you say the candidate members never become real members?
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. Time and evaluation.
So it's like EU?
But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
Would you rather talk about your friend? How did you two even become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Peninsula? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
What are you talking about? No one becomes friends that way.
Au contraire. It's how millions of people end up where they are. Meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here, and my friend too.
Still haven't told me who he is.
Sorry. Who?
Your friend, the smoker on the balcony. We were just talking about him.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
So all you can tell me about him is that he's here to study the arts.
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
Which arts?
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
I wish that was how the world worked. What are you doing in his apartment by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
Isn't it rude for your friend to leave you alone like this?
We're old friends. Nothing's taboo between us. He comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's very active.
Yeah, they're definitely fucking... a double bed even. Nothing is taboo around them. I had something else in mind.
I'm all ears, officer.
Thanks.
A moment.
Oh?
Officer, do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Hold on, why can't we talk later?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
This guy is kind of sus, not gonna lie. He's kind of giving me sus vibes.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
I'm not going anywhere, I just want to take a look around this apartment.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, I guess...
The Jamrock Shuffle.
Ew.
In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle. That playful curiosity must still be in you. Who knows, maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours.
The what skull? Cocaine skull? Okay. bonuses. We get 1 empathy and -1 electrochemistry. I'm not actually mad about that. That's actually good, I think. Wait. Who's giving me what? Okay. Oh, it's this. Okay. Find better loot. Oh, okay, this gives me better loot. Alright, let's see if we can milk this guy
Was there
dry.
anything else?
Not like that. Just, you know what I mean.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Because I did it?
Don't jerk my chain, paper jockey. You did it, didn't you?
What's the meaning of this?
Back off, now. This man has diplomatic immunity. It serves no good to accuse him of a crime he didn't commit.
If Kim was here, he would be yelling at us right now. I'm sorry, sir. My nerves got the best of me there.
Well, I can certainly understand that. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. That's when I understood. I went back inside. Officer, well, that's the... Eventually, I'm afraid I don't have anything else. All I can say is that it was late.
You didn't check your watch?
My watch? Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes past midnight, give or take.
Okay.
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more assistance. The coalition, the economy impacts the entire... Yes, as I said before.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the Morell intern is joking or not.
Tell me about Sir Lucklef.
What's there to say? Sur la Clé is a modern. Moreover, it is a great sponsor.
Darlings, that can't be an official designation.
What makes Revachol Sir Lucklef's darling?
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur la Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sir Leclerc's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Tell me about Oranje.
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to Sur la Clé, Oranje is probably the most prominent member of the international community.
Which one of them is more Bepis?
As founding members, they are both very EPIS. Oranje carries a lot of political weight, while Sur la Clé takes care of the business side of things. Sur la Clé hosts the headquarters of the major EPIS institutions.
Okay, but outside of Bepis, what's Oranje?
Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an engine for sustainable change in the international community.
But that didn't tell you anything about Oranje.
Can't you just talk like a normal person?
About what?
About Oranje, just tell me what it's like there.
Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite and efficient. Like I said, they are an example for less emerged nations to follow. Whatever you wish, officer. My friend. What about him? Sorry. Who? But I told you, officer.
It's his real name.
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. He's deeply enmeshed. He's a truly free spirit. I'm all ears, officer. Of course. I'm glad I could help.
Right. I don't think we got any more to say to him. I don't think. You have no idea where you are. Lena encouraged you to ask others to explain the world to you in greater detail. Perhaps try a rich person. Rich people are educated. That really depends. Okay, what else? Fuckery should we get up to while Kim is gone? Get 2 signatures for Everard. Oh, right. Let's read the thing we were gonna read. The thing.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Look at the zoning plan.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center. This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice. Hard to say. My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
Okay. -1 cool cubic pyrite. Try to find a loophole in the deal.
There is no loophole. The simple truth is the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
What are the ramifications of this? This is terrible. Poor people. Can I do something?
Well, you could trick Everard. Get some random people to sign the document. By the time the union boss finds out, your business here will be already concluded.
Really?
The youth center cuts into the ocean.
Huh.
The bullet is still safely sealed.
Is there anything else we haven't looked at? Oh, we looked at all of this, I think. I haven't talked to this girl in a while.
Can't believe you didn't take the shot. Fucking coward.
Oh.
Wave a gun like a clan.
I forgot.
You point that shit at me. You better take the shot.
Forgot we aimed the gun at her.
She continues to be here. All due to you being a coward and not shooting her. The contempt is thick enough to cut through with a knife. Her knuckles have turned white, holding on to that fence. She's been here for days, seething.
Seething, balding. Maybe we find some smoke. Take some smoke and then just take. Go eepy. Wash off the death smell, oh god. I know who's the lady driver and where's her lorry. Oh. Joy said there are 3 drivers at the intersection. Talk to them. One of them must know something about the drug trade. Ask the little girl in the fishing village. That's gonna be tomorrow. Locate a working firearm. Okay. Okay. See if we can talk to some people. Then head to bed, I guess. Sure, the ball's as big as Cuno is with all the trauma and tragedy. Yeah. Are they still here during this time of day? Probably not, right? Everyone's gonna sleep. Yeah, fuck. Let's just head to bed. Just gotta call it a night. Let's get down to business.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real?
I will have to pay you again. Yeah, here you go. I'm rich now.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Goodbye. Goodbye. That's not my room. Oh, empty cassette case. Why haven't I noticed that before?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. You see some lights shimmering outside, but it's difficult to make out the outlines of the buildings below. Dark phantoms with many tiny eyes, chaotically arranged and not looking at you.
Alright, let's check ourselves in the mirror, take a bath.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
There he is.
In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
There's so much. There's someone. Do you think I'll pass the 3 check? It's electrochemistry. Wait. Let's try to see if we can... Let's get some electrochemistry pants. This one also has that. And this one. Beautiful. Beautiful Riz. Absolutely dripped out to the max. Oh, Dave. Like how the expression is a proper noun, like it's a hurricane or something. Okay. We have +3 electrochemistry. I don't know if that's gonna help. Oh.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something. Soft, yet crinkly.
Keys?
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar.
What? Okay.
By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in sur-le-clay into the apricot-flavored chewing gum, loved by kids of today and yesterday. Something about it is familiar, and not only to your fingers.
What do I have to do to have as much riz as this man? A drinking problem. Severe dementia, amnesia, and drinking issues. And also probably drug issues. Sleek in style, the modern Danny Zuko. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna assume he's cool. I don't know. Oh, I can interact with it.
Crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads, Tutti Frutti. It smells faintly of
Tutti
apricots
Frutti.
with a barely noticeable twinge of cinnamon. You feel compelled to point out that there's nothing fruity about cinnamon. It's a spice derived from tree bark.
Cinnamon's not a fruit. Why do I even care about this?
Good question. There is no answer or secret phrase written on the inside of the wrapper. Yet you're drawn to it, drawn by regret. Stop before you hurt yourself with a Tutti Frutti wrapper. Throw it away, please.
No, I don't think I will.
Can a used wrapper shrug? Seems like that's what the wrapper is doing somehow. This is not about flowers or bark. What is this about? Why are you looking at this wrapper?
I'll hang on to it.
You carefully fold the wrapper into a square before putting it back into your pocket, lovingly even, despite the strange feeling of regret.
What, did my daughter eat these or something? My dead daughter? I don't fucking know. Could be anything.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your
Wow, that didn't
face
help at all.
adorned with the expression. It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Okay.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now.
It looks like there's shit in it.
Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you.
I want to live forever with the corpse smell. Memento mori and stuff. Run yourself a bath, man.
The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons.
Undress, close your eyes, and submerge.
The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting. Like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies.
Okay.
You feel nice and lonely, and so tired.
Take the beer cans out, leave the beer cans in. We're gonna be even more lonely without the beer cans, but let's take them out.
Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on.
Imagine something. Linger in the tub a little.
Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium. Time to get moving.
What is your problem, physical instrument? What is your issue? I'm just having a fucking bath. Stop being a little bitch. Imagine something.
You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench.
Damn me when bathing, for real.
Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental.
Mm.
Darkness on the planet's curvature.
A video rental. Like the one on the phone? Get out.
The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
Hi, Bo Barley. Hello. Head pat. Thank you for the head pat. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't actually have anything to hydrate myself with right now, but I'll get it in a moment. How are you doing, Bo? I don't think any of my mods are here, so I have to do everything myself, but I'm gonna give you a shout out. Everyone go follow Bo. She a homie. She a homie, FR. Doing good. It's so cold today. It's very cold here as well. Okay,
The fan stands still.
no, we don't need to do that. Let's go to bed.
The bed is still cold from the broken.
Go to sleep. You're staying warm,
The bed is
yes.
still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
I got my cozy blanket right now. So we Gucci, we Gucci.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself.
Okay, limbic system.
You're not cooperating, brother man.
Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately.
Okay. That's not good. Probably not good. This guy's just a savage, literally your own worst enemy.
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
I'm sorry, cells. It's so me. It's my fault. That's so sad. I'm not gonna stop beating the sorry cop allegations. The system failed me. This body's worthless anyway. No one does anything nice to it. What? Okay. I'm sorry, souls. It's all me. It's my fault.
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
These are my just desserts. I will endure this pain with dignity. Wasn't this the express to fuck all burrow? I'm an artist and liver damage is my art. Oh my god. I think I need medical attention. Probably. I mean, you probably do.
Oh yes, they'll check you out, give you some pills, make it all okay. The Wonder Makers.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All you've got to do is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
Damn, this is almost like inside of my brain, except the voices in my head doesn't sound like fucking rabid people.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Just get me out of here then, back to the other place. I will, I'm looking at people all the time, I like them. Human beings will always betray you. Damn. Damn! These are all so good! These are all so good. You mean you don't have an ancient— oh my goodness! You don't have an ancient reptilian brain talking to you, so no. They're kind of just my thoughts, but they sound like me and they're depressing and negative, so if this was me, I would probably go with the third option. Which I will.
How many promises have you kept lately?
Damn.
Sir Harry?
Got me there.
To the great see-through world.
When dudes say, I got a lot going on, this is what we mean. The voices in your head and liver and kidney damage is what you got going on. Thank you, Mayo, for the sub. 29 months. Goddamn. Thank you. Also, hello. How are you, friend?
Thou art honourable and just, sire. 'Tis the snakes who are vile, hissing in the grass.
Okay.
Women. It's the women. Look out for the women. They're oath breakers.
Oath breakers, right. Sure. Why don't we just stick to men then? If that's the case. Good hello everyone, making pasta. The way you worded that, like I've known you for a long time now, so I know that you got dyslexia and you spell things in a weird way. But the way you wrote that makes it sound like everyone is making pasta. Good hello, everyone making pasta. Everyone's making pasta right now. Everyone's just like dropping their shit. Dropping what they're doing, whipping out the pasta.
Come now. Humans have earned your trust, and you theirs.
Humans have earned your trust in you. I mean, yeah, we got Kim. We got, Cuno, I think. Even though he's a little bit unhinged. May audition out a masterclass in making pasta. Everyone join the pasta making.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
I don't know exactly what limbic system is, like medically. Is it the brain? Is it like the stem, your spine? Like what is it? Is it the system that carries your thoughts? Cause like, this is very much what it's like to have depression. This is a little bit too familiar. It's a little bit too familiar to me. I think Harry might be severely depressed, guys. I think he might be struggling with some bad thoughts. Are you all not making pasta? I could be. You think he is? I mean, out of everything I've seen, I know he is by now, but yeah. Yeah.
Let it. Let it.
Ancient reptilian brain. I'm gonna go make some carbonara. Oh, hell yeah. Can I have some? He seems so positive and upbeat. He's so positive, this guy.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
So true, breasty. Oh god, where am I? Shaking my head. SMH my head. Yes, I mean my carbonara is delicious too. It has always been improved. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. New day, new opportunities. We're not gonna wear this though. Probably. Conceptualization. Wait. Right, there we go. What bands were I using before this? The black ones, probably. Half-light, electrochemistry. we go. Now we got that drip. Is Kim back? I hope so. We need our... There he is! We need our not therapist to keep us from doing bad things. Speaking of bad things, I've been doing some bad things while he's been gone, so let's see what he has to say.
Yes?
Yes? Oh, he has nothing to say. Okay, great. Alright, new day. You know what day it is? It's freaking Wednesday. It's Wednesday! You know what that means, don't you? In-game, not IRL, of course. It's Wednesday, my dudes. That means... Oh, who are these guys? Yeah, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday.
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole. He grabbed the handle and pulled the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact
WAP
pins,
Wednesday.
you hear a loud clunk. Then the water lock starts moving.
I'm so excited to see the new place that we haven't been to yet.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
Focus on one thing, achieve it, then the next, he thinks. That's the task chain.
Can't promise anything. Nothing here. I'll zoom out a bit. Oh, there's coins on the ground. Run, Harry, run! Yippee! Oh, footprints? What is this? Banged up fuel canister? Oh, is this the car that left? That rammed into the gates? More money. More free money.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half-submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
This is where the tracks in the plaza were leading to.
It appears to be so.
Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
Investigate my ass. I mean, what?
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water.
What? We don't like sinking cars? What is this? Run your hand over the cold metal.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
What is the make of this MC? Can I see a logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
Monkfish? How long has it been here?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening.
Well, looks like Jacob Ear's journey came to an abrupt end here.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Okay. Just talking to yourself. Did you say something, Lieutenant?
I did not. But I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns, papers, maybe a cool jacket. A joyrider jacket.
Joyrider jacket. Err.
A joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to this joyrider. Maybe he's from some kind of joyriders district and likes blue and white racing livery, like a cop would.
How long will it take for the low tide to come in?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
An hour or two, so... At 8 to 9? Around 9 a.m. Sit on the swing and wait for the tide. Oh, we can actually do that. Okay.
As you sit down in
they're
the old
sitting on
rusty playground, the world
I'm blocking the
around
view.
you becomes very silent.
I'm blocking it. Oh, get out! Get out of the way on me! Look at them, they're sitting on the swing together, that's so...
The hinges creak under your weight.
Kawaii desu ne. The hinges creak under your weight.
Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice
Whistle a
cracks around
tune.
the blue motor carriage in the sea.
They just be chillin', dog. Hold on, it looks very point to the second.
Yes, it does.
What's your favorite blue thing?
Let me think about it.
Okay.
It's impossible to say if it's happening, if the water is receding. All you feel is a lot of time going by. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good...
Did I skip the option to whistle a tune? I'm so mad. I thought I was gonna get the thing up again. So is your dad also, you know, point to your house? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh my god. The tide sure is taking a sweet time. Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river of leeches?
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Yes.
Okay, he's thinking. I can do this. Let's do this. Who'd want to sit on an anthill? There are no therapeutic benefits to... Well, napalm ants, for example, are used in some rites of passage rituals.
True.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Oh god, what is this? If you have to side with either the strikers or shipping company, who would you choose? Do you think I will ever find my gun? You think I'll ever find my gun?
God, I hope so.
I've been thinking, if I put enough time into eating right and exercising, I could turn myself into a living weapon. Then I wouldn't need a gun. I don't think I'm ever gonna find my gun. Look around, the world is so big and my gun is so small. Yeah, let's turn ourselves into a gun.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Squint your eyes and say, is that a number on the side? Wait, can you make out the mark now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you have
Okay.
It's a Coupri, Model 40. It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people, you know, those kinds of people.
Is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical.
Of course.
Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
41 is his rank in the underground street racing hierarchy. Small fish this one. This must be Tommy 41, the morning host of FM 41. Looks like the factory made a mistake and accidentally called this one Capri 41. Stupid factory. Shaking my head. I hate guessing. District something? A precinct? Something municipal? You're getting a horrible template. Oh god, no. I want to say the first one. The first one is so funny. Small fish, this one.
But it could also be the number of a police precinct. Precinct 41.
Oh. Oh, wire. Dude, Harry and Kim has so like Walter White and Jesse Pinkman energy sometimes. One is smart and the other is dumb.
A massive pit opens up
Stupid.
in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you.
Oh wait, wait! Is this our car? Jet! Wait! This is our car, isn't it? This is Harry's car. I don't think this is good.
Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. What did you do?
Oh God. Oh. Oh no, not again. Not this shit again.
No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
No. No. Oh my god, it's mine. I drove my car into the sea. No. No.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
Oh, I mean, seriously, it's just a coincidence. Oh my god, it's mine.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
This is so sad. Maybe I was in pursuit of someone?
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
It just keeps getting worse. How does it keep getting worse? I can still fix this. They're not gonna take me back there after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
People, yes, but not you.
Okay, Half-Light, shut the fuck up. The badge, the gun, and now this?
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've
A
lost.
fourth thing. A fourth thing?
More precious than the gun, the
Oh
badge,
no,
and
my
the
wife.
motorcarriage combined.
My
lost
wife.
forever into the deepest of seas.
I can still fix it.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
This is a disaster. I don't have that kind of money. I couldn't even pay a hostel bill.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
How do we get it out? Wait, I'm gonna go with that other option
That
first.
is very... You'd be lucky... Well, not
This is a
cheaper. This
disaster!
motor carri- Let's face it, this is a substantial loss.
Oh.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular...
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So it's just gonna be there like that?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
Well, at least I can see what is in there now.
Yes, let's go take a look.
Oh, we just keeps getting worse. It's us, man. It was us who made these footprints. There's even a bottle over there. God. Does that mean I picked up my own money? Oh, there's the badge and jacket. Awesome.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my badge.
At least something good came out of all this.
Study the badge.
Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West.
Hey Mark, how you doing? How you doing? We're playing Disco Elysium and it just keeps getting worse by the second. Lamau, that pinned message. Yeah, we were talking about how horrible dirty talk is in Norwegian and that I don't recommend it. And then Sir Laggy said that shit and it was just too funny not to pin.
You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Name Harrier Dubois? Oh, look at the photo.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. But the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge.
Old.
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
Mr. Dubois. And he's winking. Why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Harrier Dubois.
Harrier? That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
What kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
A name like armor.
Don't accept it. I don't want to be Harrier. Wait, what? It's my dead name. Yeah, Harrier is my dead name. Harry's my new chosen name.
Why? It's a cool name. I like it.
Oh.
Besides, you're Harry anyway. No one's ever called Harrier.
That's true, I guess.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge
That's
in
kinda
your hands
wholesome.
shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
LTN2JFR.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What is Lieutenant W. Freighter?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
Also, hello, lesbian pain. I don't know if I said hello.
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're double Freighter.
Decline?
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors, out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank, in your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Thought my rank was drunk. I mean, it is. What's a décomptage?
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens' militia. It means counting down to twos.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which in turn was developed by last-century experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kinks.
Kinks? What kinks?
Kinks like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Alright, so you've been putting up with all my bullshit because I'm your superior?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Oh, thank you.
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
He's so kind to us, he's so nice to us even though we're so pathetic.
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it.
Thought my rank was drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
Thanks, that gives me hope.
Good.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads...
Rev 12 6205 JM41.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
The numbers are not there for good measure. They have an administrative purpose, one that's unfortunately been erased from your memory.
Date of issue 7th of November 50.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better? Probably yes. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you, of that you are sure.
I remember that time! That was a good time! We had a good work-drink balance going! What happened, man? Pump it up!
I forgot to put the lighting on, hold on. There we go. Lighting activated. Pump it up. How does that song go? Pump up the jam, pump it up. Something. Precinct 41?
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor.
Wipe the feet up.
The 41st is...
What?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
It is what it is.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain. And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him, ask yourself. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see...
Okay. Alright. That was a lot. Oh, look at this cool jacket. Visual calculus and cop speak. Oh, then where wanna go though? Yo! Now we going somewhere with the strip. Perception review. How does it look with a beanie? Holy shit, this actually is kind of starting to look like something. A little bit. Slick. Even though, Lyric, have a good night and good stream. Thank you with chill. I appreciate you hanging out, and I hope you have a good EP. Alright, we're starting to look like a real police officer. Shivers or visual calculus? The code is kind of cool too, though, not gonna lie. I like both of them. I like both. Oh, we were supposed to call back Alice. Shit. Okay, we'll do that when we get back. Okay. Let's proceed away from here. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Oh. Music collection? Hold on now. I'm looking for music. Someone's broken down the fence and the barbed wire. That wasn't us, was it? Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, hopefully this contains some music. Oh, yo, let's go. We can do karaoke. Finally. Oh boy, that reminds me of having to do down with the sickness. Postcard Coal City? What? Bro, we're not. Hey, yo. Too drama. What is the Inland Empire is kind of good too, though. It's kind of kawaii, not gonna lie. But I want the Inland Empire. Inland Empire. Empathy is good. Very kawaii. And then there's this thing. Fucking t-shirt, man from Helmdall. Okay. Just a very creepy house with nothing in it. Sounds of life in the north, a washboard, scrubs, filth, something. Oh, people here. Money. Wait, bench.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Okay.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time.
Okay, tutorial agent. Thank you. Oh, I can't go through here. Quick travel. Is that a babushka? Are we like in the slums right now? Washerwoman. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna wrap my blankie around me. It's freaking cold in here.
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the apricot suzerainty.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
Of course.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
What he said, we're cops, we don't cause trouble, we take care of trouble. We're cops, we're hellraisers, click click bang bang. Don't say that, Harry. Don't say that.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
I've been here before.
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another, locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
I am an ill omen, alright.
You're not. No one around here considers us an ill omen. People would have told us.
Bro, have you seen me? Have you seen Harry? We just walked away from my car that was sinking in the freaking ice ocean.
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
I guess I'm gonna stay around here.
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
There's this guy guard who just makes me giving him money every night just so I don't die out in the cold. I'm not sure it's appropriate for the Elysium to accept free accommodations.
Oh, don't. It's your choice. No skin off my teeth.
I can just have the room. You got yourself a tenant. Dude, that's fucking sad. Oh, but it's free though. Wait, why isn't anyone using the room?
My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
I could just have the room.
Aye. The room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. That's more than some folks have around here.
When Varson communist revolutionary Ignace Nielsen was in hiding, he stayed in a hut on the Boreal Plateau for 10 months.
It would help me stay in touch with the proletariat. This could be the first chapter of my rags to riches memoir. The fuck? I don't need much. This sounds just fine. An
uncomplicated man. I take it that means you're interested.
Should we accept this? I don't know how much of a gameplay impact it's going to have. I mean, we're gonna save money. I guess that's good. Sure, why not?
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Yes.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
Finally, you have those lamos of Martinez off your back, Bratan. This looks like a great place to bring chicks.
Okay, horrific necktie. What is in this fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Pornographically porn is wild. This place is pornographic. I'm not gonna fucking say that. I'm not saying that. There's gotta be something here.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
The pox? What's that?
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinderblock houses, shacks as far as the eye can see.
What happened to the hospital?
The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Who else lives in this village?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they're away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
Not really interested in town drunks, but thanks. That's a crazy thing to say for someone who's an alcoholic. Who? What drunks?
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself.
Okay.
Don't have to look long to find these guys.
Okay.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
It's so freaking cold right now. My feet are cold even though I'm wearing like wool, fucking merino wool socks. And I have a blankie. The wind audio in-game isn't really helping either.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Sounds about right for this time of year. I think it's also because I was sweating earlier. It's your fault, Sir Laggy. You've made me cold now. Because of your freaking Norwegian dirty talk. It's still pinned. Fantastic. I'm gonna go and freaking get a big warm sweater and some new socks. I'll be right back. hello. I just got an idea. I get an idea. Give me 1 second. I want to see if this works. It's gonna be worth it. Trust. Okay. Oh, okay. Are you ready? I'm in the game. I'm standing next to Harry and Kim. Isn't this awesome? Holy shit. Zam. Wait. Is this better to use? Oh, I'm just gonna keep my hat off. It's fine. That's amazing. I get the feeling you're leaving stuff. Now it's actually like I'm here, guys. For real, for real. The lighting is a little off, but... Are you in the Alps looking for cats? You probably don't get that reference. I don't get that reference. I'm sorry, you're right. I'd like to know what the reference is, though. Get the feeling you were leaving stuff out. What's going on?
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting, even through the night.
Okay. Oh, I'm just tucking myself in. It's cold out here. Even for a cat like me.
And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't like that.
I think I need to be... Wait. I don't know how tall any of these guys is, but I feel like I would probably not be taller than any of them. It's so stupid. Me and my two new adopted dads. They adopted me from the street. I was in a little cardboard box.
Interesting. You could look into this ruckus if you have the time.
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty. Of note,
Oh, I didn't mean to
the
press
old
that.
fish market up on the boardwalk.
Shit.
It's closed.
Can I post links here or will they get smoked? No, I think you can post links. I think it's fine. Yo, I want to brush my teeth and come back on me being in the game for FR. It's real. I'm in the game now. Yeah, these are my new adoptive fathers. They adopted me from the street. I was in a little cardboard box down in Martinez. Ami Elysium? Ami is a real Disco Elysium character? Holy shit. Okay, let me see this. What is this link? What I love about Disco Elysium, vast possibility space due to... What? Oh, vast possibility space due to genius feat of design. Writing is incredible. What I don't like about Disco Elysium. Do we really need another grimy detective story? Yes. Excuse me. I'm playing as a generic middle-aged white man. I want a game that uses Disco Elysium's same insanely well-crafted narrative system and wonderful writing, but it's about a young witch trying to solve the disappearance of her neighbor's cat in a small village in the Alps. What the hell? Oh my god. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this up on stream actually so you can see. That's fucking funny. That's just what's happening now. It's just me. Yeah, this is just what they want. It's what they're asking for. It's just me. Also, who wants to be playing a grimy detective story with a middle-aged white man? Me, bitch! I love this man. I would die for both of these guys. I'ma be real. I wouldn't say no to that story either, though. It's been dunked on so much to the point that someone is making a game about a witch in the Alps, but it's gonna be as crazy as Disco. Oh my god, I can't speak. Holy shit! As crazy as Disco Elysium. I almost said Asylum. Disco Asylum. If they're making that game, they should put me in it. They should put me in it. We want to come to a fish market here?
No one. That's why it's closed. It was once a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was everyone else. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into
you know what I realized?
or somewhere else.
You know what I realized is that this is immersive right now because it looks like I'm in the game, but you know what's missing? My image. My side image. I'm gonna be just like them. I'm gonna be part of the team. There's nothing weird going on here. Cocky one boing boing. Cocky one boing boing. What is this? Oh my god, there's an actual portrait for her. There's an actual portrait for her. That's crazy. That's so funny. Oh my god.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this place.
My 3 favorite Disco Elysium characters. Oh. Oh god. Tell me about yourself, lady.
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant Double Ye Freighter Harrier Dubois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
Yes. I was asked to get your signature. See, here's the thing. Should we do this? I'm gonna think about that. I'm gonna think about. Oh my god, I'm huge. Wait, okay, let's be zoomed in a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna... Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna be like in the back just following. Is this the right angle? I don't know. Meow. This is good enough. Good enough for now. Oh, children. I wish I could turn with the game. That would have been crazy. It's so stupid. Bird? Oh, we can take it?
Hello, mister.
Oh, hold on. Yes, I'm going to do this every time we talk to somebody, okay? Where do I fit in here? Here. In the back. Okay.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
I hear there's a girl here who has armored gloves. Is that you?
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Ayo.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
Yo, Kim, can I borrow your Glock real quick?
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
And where are the gloves now?
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
Okay.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
What he said.
Oh.
Oh.
They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good.
Was taking screenshots. Where are your parents?
My mom's outside. And I don't really know about my dad.
Got a document. What's this?
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you make up for the you broke.
Can I have it? What's it for?
I don't know.
Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure. I mean, you already took it.
Oh.
I don't like it anyway. It is angry.
Okay. It's the thing you're holding.
It's Lammy. He's my friend.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Lammy looks soft.
Yes. Very soft.
Press your cheese. Yes. I don't deserve it. I'm scum. No. No, we'll take this W.
Isn't he soft?
It healed Morell. Oh my god. Goodbye.
Bye!
I'm huge again. Wait, I can fix this. There we go. Yes. Let's go.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old.
This is so stupid. This is so dumb. But I love it.
The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Hey, where's your mom?
The kids don't reply, absorbed in their little game.
Actually, I know where your mom is. She's in my room. Oh! Is little Lily your sister?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
That's it? You're being wait. Laconic?
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
I returned, just finished work. Baby. Hell yeah. They put me in the game. Isn't that crazy? I got my own portrait and everything. And then I got the Nebula Me DLC. You guys look identical.
The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of.
Stretch?
The fact that you just stated.
Wait, let me actually stretch. Hold on. There you go. Okay, pulling my arms down again.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt.
Let's go. First it was Resident Evil, now Elysium. Yo, do you think we could mod, like actually, do you think we could actually mod me into this game? That'd be fucking incredible. How easy do you think it is to mod this game? I don't actually know, I haven't looked into it.
You're bad with kids.
Okay. 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 What are you, Kid Master General?
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
Okay. Alright, kids, take care. Oh, this is a sandcastle.
Not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
Yes. Broken.
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such decrepitude.
Wow. Reach in the catacombs and pull out the shiny object.
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
Hell yeah. Finally we're being useful to some degree. Mazort. Where the fuck are we? This place is so weird. You. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, box. Church. Oh. Accidentally opened my Steam overlay. Squad gang, squad gang. Okay. Her or your?
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
Teehee. Just gonna scooch over. Scooch on over here. Wait, maybe I should be chilling in the back. Yeah. Wire. There we go. Should we be bigger or smaller? Probably smaller. There we go.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Trant Heidelstam. You must be Kim Kisuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building.
How do you
Not a lot of
know?
people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
You and Kim know each other? 8 feet tall cat girl goes crazy. What is 8 feet? I think I'm like 5 something. Are you saying I'm too big? Is that what you're trying to say? Hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
He's just making up fancy words. This doesn't mean anything.
No, there's no such thing. Okay. What was that about Windows?
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
You know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of him, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into verbs lately.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
This man is your half-brother. You feel
What?
it. But why?
Half-brother?
Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys
Get a load of
his
this
trivia.
guy.
The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
You look like someone who has money. Do you have any money? What's so fascinating about an empty old building?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D?
Look at the building looming over you.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken
Where
hold
am I
of
looking
the
right now?
collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken
Oh, there we
windowsill.
go. Whoa, building. Crazy.
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
Maya Kalpa, you are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
It is that time again for the EPs. I wish y'all a nice stream. Thank you for hanging, Sir Leggy. Appreciate it. Have a nice EP. Oh. Oh shit, let me just... Yep. I'm sleeping now.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer.
It's
remains.
very cold here. But it'll do.
They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve, or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve. I'm mixing my metaphors here.
I'll be real, guy. I don't think I could care less about what you're talking about. Nice fun facts, dude. But can we please?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
Tape computer.
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bringing them to the average consumer. Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
What happened?
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. Possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
You're saying the Feld Electrical built this boardwalk? Look under your feet.
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
Pleasure wheel?
A pleasure wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory. It's clear he would prefer there were a big wheel, lighting up the coast.
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
This guy is just like the lore guy, holy shit. He's like Mayo talking about the Roman Empire. Happened to the engineers.
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
He means that the boys got shot by the communists. The boys were bourgeois.
Turn to Mikhail. He means they all got shot in the head because they were bourgeois. Now, do you know what the bourgeois is? Oh my god, I want to press that so bad. I can't say it. Fuck. I want to press it so bad. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Double raid. Hello Miyuk. Hello Echo. Thank you so much for the raid. Raids plural. Holy shit. Thank you. I hate Why? Why do you hate Miyuk? What did he do?
Tape computers.
Tape computers. He hates me. What did you do, Miyuk? You didn't have to go through what I went through. Thank you again for the raids. I appreciate it. If you gotta skedaddle, go take care of yourself, do whatever, feel free. Thank you. Thank you so much again. Everyone go follow Miyuk and Akko. They are friends. You tricked me into playing Game Sweden. Wait, what do you mean? Game Sweden? Minecraft? Oh, game set in Sweden. Which game? Minecraft? Minecraft is set in Sweden, right? I'm just kidding. Oh, RV there yet? How was it? Was it fun?
They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Communal Control on the 7th of March in the year 02.
I've never laughed this much, I think. Damn, I need to go watch the VOD after. I want to check it out. Can we get a shout out for Eiko as well? Pretty please.
A short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived utopia.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bombecer dans le Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it.
Thank you.
Someone
Thank
was
you,
much too
Mod.
interested in worms to be paying any attention.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
Okay. I'm gonna...
Of course. No, thanks to you.
Pick your brain.
I'm gonna say real quick. Oh, I'm out of the... It's such a funny game. I think I lost my voice. Goddamn. I'm gonna save the game real quick and then do that.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
Do that dialogue option.
Sure. What's on your mind?
Where was it?
Oh, I'm afraid.
He means that.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
Boys got shot by the communists. The boys were bourgeois.
Turn to Mikhail. He means they all got shot in the head because they were bourgeois. Now, do you know what the bourgeois is?
Officer, I told you this chapter of history wasn't on Mikhail's curriculum yet. Let's keep this kid friendly.
The boy looks first at you, then
Okay.
back at his father, confused.
That wasn't worth it. That wasn't funny. Anyways, you want to see a clip of our game? Yes. Give it to me. Give it to me now! Come on. They put me in Disco Elysium. Can you believe it? This is the Army DLC. I'm in the game, yes! I even got my own portrait and everything. Wait. Wait. Yeah. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm helping out the detective boys. Okay, let's see this clip. Oh, let me put it on actually so you can see it. Here we go, here we go.
Jesus!
Oh
and
god,
he rises.
work.
And he rises. And he rises.
What is going on? Holy shit.
This is so stupid.
You mean there's also you're not in the driver's seat?
How are you doing that?
No, I can't pull him.
I even attached it to a tree that's like enough space for us to like get between.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
It's fine. It's fine.
Car's not dead.
Car's not dead. Car's not dead. Car's fine.
Holy shit.
Alright, I'm
Oh my god. Fucking Lamau. It just fucking exploded when he got up there, that's crazy. This game is so good. I have to play it once. I've seen some funny clips of it. It looks really funny. Yeah, it does that. For a €7 game is definitely worth it. I will have to check it out. I will have to check it out. I saw a tiny bit of Iron Mouse and Connor playing it. Just a tiny bit.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
You look like someone who has money.
Sure. What's on your... Actually, no.
Buckle up.
10 years ago...
Wait,
Oh, I don't care
you
about
didn't.
this. I don't care.
What
I don't
the
care.
hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center?
Wait,
Who
hold
the
on, what?
hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
Okay, the Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center, Paul Ackerman, Keith and Guy Juice. What are you talking about?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ackerman, chose to...
You're making this up. Turn to the lieutenant. Kim, is he making this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art, but perhaps I should...
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Cool.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-econ... Yes, the official... Who knows? Maybe it was... But of course, what else?
Okay. Okay, Lore Master 9000. Look at the wall.
You see, a once bright
Oh,
mural
I'm on the wall.
towering above you. The signage has a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, "Tomorrow is just a whisper away."
Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Damn, okay. I like Trant, but honestly, Exposition Thatcher is better. What the fuck is Exposition Thatcher? Ho. Oh, we got a new thought? Wumpty Dumpty Dom. Wumpty Dumpty Dom. Is there any of these that we can get rid of? I don't know. I like this one. This one kind of gives me free heals. I don't know how necessary it is. Speed gives Psy 1. Okay. The feminist agenda, 1 empathy. I like empathy. Would have to quit drugs to get there. Okay. That's fine. Suggestion, empathy. These are temporary research bonuses though. I don't know. I'll wait until the other one is finished. Can we go inside the church?
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Try to see inside.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase. There's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're foaming with it. And a small layer of white salt from the sea.
Lieutenant, can you make out what's inside?
No. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that
Really? Really?
This partner of his, Eyes, Things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask. He wouldn't answer. Maybe some other small talk.
Uh-oh. Old partner? Can you still shoot though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I pass my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Good enough for me. Okay, we're unlocking some new Kim lore here. He had a partner, ex-partner, that brings up bad memories. Apparently. Hey yo. Tiny cages. What are we trapping here?
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this gem.
Or where do I stand? Over here. There we go.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Oh hell no, they let Ami into Revachol? Girl, get out of there. This place is pretty bad, not gonna lie. But detectives stick together. They haven't given me my rank yet. They just kind of found me in the street, in the cardboard box, and now they're my adoptive dads.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Not the cocky one boing boing on me. I haven't played the RV game yet. My god, all of my moots know each other for some reason.
Police? Why are the police here?
A small world we live in, truly.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
Oh, it's the wife's husband. It's the wife's husband that we're looking for. You must be Morell, the cryptozoologist.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I was so surprised to suddenly see Megas here. He's been hanging out for a while. In my streams, sometimes. It's because I'm honorary Norwegian. Hell yeah. Harold said so. All you need to be an honorary Norwegian is just to... I don't know. I was gonna say pølse i lompe, but I don't want to say that. That's disgusting.
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Yep. I was there when he said it. We're just never in chat at the same time. Sharko made lompe the other day? No way. I think I've been mutual with Ami on Twitter for ages, but I had someone never been to stream till a few months ago. I have a lot of Twitter mutuals, but I also haven't been to their streams. That's just how it goes sometimes. Rumpetroll. So true. Ass troll. We love some ass trolls in here. A very, very funny name for an animal. You don't seem too happy to see the RCM.
Oh no, it's alright. I'm just busy. What's this about?
It's fucking Steve Irving's cryptozoologist grandfather. Gule bøy. The fuck is that? Are you speaking Swedish right now? Or Danish? Hey allihopa. Now you're speaking Swedish, okay. Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you. And is waiting for you to get back.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message.
IKEA.
And we can't go all the way around the
I know Scandinavian IKEA. Yeah, just say blahage. Blahage? Actually, it's pronounced blahai. Yeah, that was me. I broke the water lock with my motor carriage. But it's fixed now, we can go back.
You broke the water lock with a motor carriage? There was a billboard in the canal. Not a vehicle. It said Samaran Butter.
I guess you're right. It was really the sign's fault. Anyway, you can go back now.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the boat. Then we're going.
Oh. Tell me about this phasmid.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it. Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself
Ghost
as plant
insect.
matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators, or scientists, in our present case.
Säger Sharkolumpa? Yo, that looks good actually. And she did a good job. Is she gonna eat it with pølse? Please say no. So you know I ain't making shit up. Yeah, oh no. Why would you tell me this? I mean, I asked, so I deserve it. I did ask about it. Disgusted! I'm just kidding. Y'all can like what you like. As long as it's not corn. Then you're stepping out of line.
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts. Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Yes.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
So the new sausages from Gilde that's mindre processert. And it was like, are they trying to get on me? No. No. I won't eat them. Just because it says that, I won't eat them. You can't fool me. You can try all the marketing strats you want, but I'm not eating that shit.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
I will say though, grillpølse with cheese inside on a very good day with very good toppings. Like, if there's nothing else, maybe. You know, I have eaten those before, so it's not impossible, but it's not my favorite. Making my own person. What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Guards, get that cat. Lock him up. $1 billion tax free. Are you talking about yourself? I'm making pearls. Are you really? Okay. I thought this was a joke disguised as something else. Never mind. Lena said there has been sighting of it here in Martinez.
Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to Martinez specifically. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
I brought the grinder down and everything. Yo, the grinder app, let's go.
I have to resist the thought.
I'm just
Such
kidding.
an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Encyclopedia failure. Parthenogenesis?
Yes, the females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
That's pretty clever. The male is a deficient life form. The world would be better off if women didn't. Oh, females reproducing without males? A travesty, a crime against passion and common sense. This arouses no special feeling. Female empreg real? I'm swiping. The male is a deficient life form of the world. I want to press that so bad. It's the feminist agenda again.
Nature does not concern herself with ethical propositions. As a scientist, my interest is strictly dispassionate.
Lena seems pretty eager for you to return.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morell. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts.
Just go,
over
bro.
here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry
Soaked
out
up to your nuts?
Won't let Lena down? Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the Phasmid somehow.
I didn't know Phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
She sighted the Phasmid? She didn't tell me that.
Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious Phasmid.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian Phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Maybe you could go back to whirling, warm up, and come back to check the traps later?
No. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the Phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
He's dead set on this.
Tell me more about these traps.
Well, they may not look impressive.
Please get me the fuck out of here.
Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Please get me out, I just want to solve murder. Lena designed the traps?
Yes.
what are you using as bait?
Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm.
Okay.
A meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
Carnivorous stick-eat insect seems unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps to satiate your skepticism.
Okay.
Yes. What?
What if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Cryptozoology and detective work are very similar. Nobody's gonna like that. Chaos is my method. I'm a sign. I'm all in with this cryptid shit. I'm hooked. First of all, number one is like, no. Also, if Kim hears us say this out loud, he's gonna pop a fucking blood vessel again. Chaos is my method. I am its sign.
Well, be that as it may, I'd really appreciate the help.
What if I do if there's a phasmid in one of these traps?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
What if I encounter the phasmid in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
Pheromone mixture?
It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Lay it on me thick, percent your armpit. Oh my god. Lay it on me thick, percent your armpit. Hell yeah.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
Me wanna spray the alpha with my pheromones.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Okay.
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture?
What, aren't you having fun?
Even relative to examining a week-old corpse, I'm not sure mucking about in the reeds qualifies as fun. But have it your way, detective.
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
Yippee! I'm ready, let's get to it.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later too. But what if the information is vital? On the hunt.
I'm fine. We're good. Okay, time to check some traps. Far northeast of the Feld building. Is there somewhere...
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water.
Wait, I can't see anything interesting.
You don't have a reason to. Yet.
What's this about?
Nothing. Just a hunch. The hunch passes, leaving you there, by the old boy bobbing in the water. Time to go.
Okay, it was a hunch. But there's still nothing here, I think.
Hello, I'm Gary. Very yellow man. I mean, officer.
Yellow man? Excuse me, what? Excuse me, har? Ha 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 ha.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook.
Was that a racist thing just now that he said? Was he trying to be a dick?
Yellow man. Interesting. This is something to ask him about, after a little probing first.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morell to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
What the fuck is that name? Gary the Cryptofascist? There's more racists. I didn't think there would be more, but they just keep spawning. Not a lover of the great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Drunks and degenerates, that's my crew. Sadly, I think I might be drunk. Or a degenerate, maybe even both.
Dark times will do that to good men.
Me going out and talking to any other Norwegian out there.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
Okay. You were surprised to see my colleague.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere.
Okay, so it was racist. Okay, got
I meant
it.
no offense. Truly.
Yes, no, of course. You know what I have to say to that? You know what I have to say to that guy? Yo, watch this. Watch this real quick, hold on. This is what I have to say to racists like you. What? Hold on, I'm just gonna try to... Oh! Holy shit. Damn. Anyways. That's crazy. Who did that?
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next racist will be a really good one?
Yes.
Well, this is that racist.
Yes, our lucky racist.
Hey, man. All I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a problem with Sealites?
No. No problem at all.
Mm-hmm. Is this your mom? Hold up the yellow man.
My My mug? Why would you think that?
You said yellow man. That's not something many people go around saying.
Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to anyone.
Still seems suspicious. Did I mention the mug was found at the scene of a lynching?
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer.
Oh, that was his room. Probably. The one we opened for Evrard?
You're not going to find me, are you?
What do you think, chat? Should we find the Cryptofascists? Rip out a fine slip for 20 real. $250. You think Kim is gonna go along with this?
Oh, God. 250? How am I gonna pay that? Okay, I'll work harder. I'll pay it off. I promise.
This is a considerable expense to him. 1 month's wage, most likely.
And I'll never do it again. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
You know, that 50 for fucking up with, you know, evidence and shit, crime scene evidence. And 200 for being a racist. That seems fair. How'd you get into the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why would you need to get into everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob.
Okay.
I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Gary, did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man who was hanged beyond the whirling in rags, into that trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Yes, what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags, because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay, I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
Mm-hmm.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
What's that strange sound?
What sound?
Clinking I heard when you moved.
Really? There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be the wind shifting some garbage nearby.
Every day, the wind shifts the reeds and whatever was left in them. Tambourines and condom wrappers, plastic and glass bottles. The smell of decay.
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you? I mean, we've already figured that out.
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it. I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary. This bad cop may have been in your apartment, admiring your mug collection. Perhaps a little intimidation?
Okay. So, Gary, you live nearby in an apartment in Martinez?
Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
I think I broke into your apartment. I'm sorry. Mr. Clare must have been very angry with you.
Mr. Everard?
Oh no, I wasn't gonna tell him that. Oh my god. Oh god. What have we done?
So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
Really? I don't even know what it was about. I just opened the door. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but it doesn't like you. Try not to shit yourself, Gary. It's just an open door. Our discussion on this topic is over, Gary.
Of course. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay? I'll try to help if I can.
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door-opening operation.
Okay, so Kim is in on the bullying of the racist man. Makes sense. Do you know anything about the man hanging behind the whirling in rags?
I told you everything I know, sir. I'm truly sorry for the mug, but I have nothing to do with that.
You're cryptozoologist too?
No. I help Morell with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way, but I don't usually go into
composure
like this on my own.
Okay. Let's see if we have some clothes to help with composure. I know we have shoes. Fuck. Shoes. Frick! This shirt? Or jacket, I mean. Ooh. The gauntlets. Nice. Okay. Okay, so we have +3 composure. I don't know if it's going to help.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
So lack of magnesium in me?
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
So I need a maggot sideways?
Maggot sideways? What are you talking about? You need to maggot up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium. Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
I doubt it, but okay.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of... I mean, officers.
Oh, hell yeah. We can pass this.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
His massive musculature? I doubt it. Something worn underneath it?
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example.
Ceramic armor?
One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
So you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once.
Damn. Well, we were so right to charge him 250. Holy shit.
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, what's going on?
Shut up, Morell.
Later, Morell. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
True. Why do you lie to me, Gary? Why did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's the first of the racist people who said sorry so far, so maybe he is the good racist. Give me that armor.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
Would you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you. But...
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later.
You know who killed the hangman?
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word. I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore.
We're done here, Gary.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
Okay. That was crazy. We got the armor pain threshold volition -1 empathy. Yo, the gloves though. Make a little bing, bing bong, ding dong. Hey yo. Epic. I'm hungry. Not hungry as in the country, but hungry as in the...
As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch. The white ceramic gloves wrap around your digits comfortably. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your emotions.
Oh god. I'll be responsible with the... No, you won't. This is just to protect me from harm, not to show off. Decked out in furniture. Oh, I thought it said decked out in future armor, like a cop ought to be. No, we'll be nice.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you.
Sure.
You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
I want the full suit. This gear could line my pockets with cash. I could probably sell it to some other cops. This is the long sought after enemy technology. I can't just enjoy it, I must study it.
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design. For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Okay, Half-Light, shut up. Okay. Alright. Man, we have so many points again. Magnesium. Let's do the magnesium one. I'm gonna remove this one maybe for gore. Or gore. Thank you for the head pat. It doesn't work on my 3D, but that's okay. 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 I'll make it work on my 3D one day. I promise. Okay, we'll do a little bit checking out. Not a lot going on up here. Not a lot going on. Broken pipe. Can we not get up here? Oh, we can. How do we get up there? Oh. Silly me. Yo, sunglasses. Okay, here's one of the traps.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morell set before. Same mesh, same wiring.
Look around.
Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
No need to grin. I'm not expecting to find anything. I'm helping some citizens and getting some fresh air. It will be in the next one, surely. Okay, which route are we going for here?
I meant no offense, just...
No, yeah, we don't really believe in this stuff, right? Right? Okay, I'm gonna end the stream in a couple of minutes.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Oh god, I have to be so small to be accurate. There we go. Look, even more bullet holes.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual, even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs, meaning this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire, something you don't see these days. The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
Why so many bullet holes?
A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least, their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet, no sound, no movement.
Can someone screenshot this? Can someone screenshot this real quick and put it in the Discord or in my DMs or something? I'm in hella gunpoint. Okay.
10 meters away.
Oh.
Other shades are lined up in an orderly.
I'm now behind them.
Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze.
Oh, this is a
single person stands
okay.
on the side.
This is a firing squad. This is a execution wall. That's not good.
The sun blazes high up in the sky, baking the planks, the sand, your skin. The order was carried out in the afternoon. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
What is this?
The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
It looks like somebody's pointing the gun at Harry's head as well. Look at the people against the wall.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them.
Can't believe they were aiming at you. Who were they?
Comrades, the forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world.
Look at the soldiers.
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one?
Look at the person standing on the side.
The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
Kim, who was in this execution? Who was who in this execution?
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
Remember what Trant Heidelstam said about Veld?
What if it was the Feld personnel when their assets were being seized by the revolutionaries?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
You mentioned the coalition forces. Could it have been them against the wall?
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
Okay. That's sad. I think here's a good part to end it on. Yes. Let us save the game here. I want to play more. I'm so intrigued with this game. But at the same time, I have to rest. Oh, gee. Oh, gee. Oh, where am I? That's very big. Here we go. Alright. That was, I think, part 6. I'm gonna upload the VOD to YouTube as I've done with the other ones. Hopefully it'll become a complete series. Let's see who's on. Let's see. Oh, Solom. Shalom. Okay, I have never rated this person before, so we're gonna give it a go. They're currently drawing. Okay. Everyone getting here. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. Tomorrow is the long sought after ASMR day, which I've promised. It was part of the P-a-thon incentives. So we're gonna do that tomorrow. It's gonna be hopefully very quiet, chill stream. Not a lot of content going on, just me yapping or something. Halfdan, thank you for the headpad. It's not working right now because I'm in 3D. Wait, let me just... Where's my... There we go. There you go. Thank you for the headpad. Everyone go say hello to Solom, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.